Right. Life management, yes. The plan. Thinking of what to do. All right. It's Thursday evening. Tomorrow I have that Effective Altruism event, and I haven't yet created any introduction or applied to any one-on-one meetings. Not sure if I even will do that, but I will look into that in this stream. Stream 25, so plan. Of course, it's that. Effective altruism. Research that. And then look into the event schedule. I only went through Friday's schedule, but it expands to Sunday. But I thought that maybe I could take a look at this deep research that I did last time and was too tired to go through to the end. So yeah, first a little more research, then take a look at the schedule. Something else something I have done today is I have finally, hopefully, gotten the state of my browsers figured out. Let's see, the stream, let's put it there. Affinity nodes, politics nodes, to do. It's not there. Organizing nodes, drawing, affinity for thumbnails. That's done. This is what I'm doing currently. So here I have the plan for the browsers. Now I have this set up, this. Vivaldi, not sure about the private profile, but at least this. Public should be good. Communication. This is something I wondered whether I should put it here and what would even go there. And in the end, I decided to combine it with research. So, wait, no, actually, communication, it means emails. So Outlook, Gmail, actually included it in main. And because I don't use Edge in here while I'm streaming, I can have Edge open still and have the private instance of it. So I'm not going to use Edge on stream, but I can access my, close those, shows my email addresses. I can access all the browsing data, the bookmarks and such, while I'm using this public Windows profile, because previously, if I started streaming, I can't just jump to different Windows profile without losing the stream to access any information like, hey, I found this cool website, but it's in the wrong browser. And also Firefox, I can have that here as well. I can have many Firefox profiles because I'm logged into this using my or using other email than here. I can have them both in this public Windows profile. So I can access the private dev browsing history as well if I wanted to. When I went through the bookmarks, in the end, not that many of them came here to this browser, because most of them went to Chrome, which is here. So all of these are public that I don't mind showing. Most of these I will probably not use ever, but this has been an area that I have been kind of anxious or just frustrated that I have over 10 browsers at least, and browser instances on different devices, and on some I'm logged into some account and then another account in another. So this has given me some, well, not anxiety, but doesn't feel good. I went through over 500, maybe 600 bookmarks, but now it seems like it's okay. And Brave, I don't know if I'm logged in. So on Brave I added the watch folder as well, if I wanted to watch something, of course. I doubt I would watch anything on stream, but this is music entertainment browser on my private, and I have only one. I don't need any private stuff, but because and on my private Windows profile I usually listen to music in the background, but this stream I can't. Maybe at some point I will look into that sort of free music I could be playing, but okay. And on phone I have set up properly Edge already, and then I will have this I haven't done yet, but Firefox public one, Chrome public one, Vivaldi public one. There's only one Opera and one Brave. And Opera will be just for YouTube 3D. I doubt I will use that very much, but okay. the work is done. And I hope now I can get faster the work itself and not worry about the configurations and setups. And let's log this when talking about browser setup. Setup task is now mostly gone. The next big organizing task is the file explorer, file structure. This needs many hours to go through all my files and make the same thing. So I have all the information, my notes, in one place, mixed with private stuff that I just don't want and can't show. Maybe they are work related or they contain information about someone else other than me. So I have to go through them and sort them out. But what else could I do? So effective altruism is the main topic. Of course, I could talk about development. I think I will leave that to the end or after this effective altruism, but right now it's quite clear I want to do this. Just start. Right. This is 7 is life work. I guess this is life work. Skills and knowledge. Yeah, it's life work. Researching effective altruism. Let's open notes there. Let's put there. Global citizen was Rockefeller Foundation. Taking notes. Am I good at that? No, but I want to get good. So right now I see that I have no notes. What are these? What's their point? I do remember something, but without notes, yeah, it's kind of pointless. But I think I will go through this again, just quickly, because I already went through it last time, but yeah. This is segmented architecture of global impact. An analysis of non-affiliated global altruistic communities. Contextualizing the global, yes, defining the scope of non-EA communities. Right now, I'm just interested to find out about other communities. I think that's good goal, to just know about these and then look at these from different angles. So research about this specifically and try to understand what it is from its point of view, and not through this deep research, because it's just one angle. I learn best with this sort of approach from different angles, because my mind is very lazy. Yes, scope, traditional global health, yes, governance, democracy, alternative long-term flourishing initiatives, existential risks, I already talked about. I don't care about those that much. Central inquiry, why segregation persists, ethical frameworks, theories of change, structural dynamics. Yes, makes sense. Taxonomy of major non-EA global impact communities. So community segment, institutional global. So here is Rockefeller Foundation, Gates Foundation. Let's add that there. Bill Gates. Path. Let's see. Wait, this is pivotal status. Start page. Okay. Gates Foundation path. Just I'm trying to find the path. If there is a way to search that, because path, wait, the fund. Yes. Receives funding to advance development of new diagnosis of neglected tropical diseases. I'm using. Can I configure this to configure automation? I don't want that it. No. Yeah, disable by default. That's the way. And also, this should be disable. Default filtering mode. Let's do basic. Okay. Good. Restart this. Funding to advance. Do we have? Ooh. I hate it. What is this? Pause. That's not good. Our impact, who we are, mission and values, leadership, finance, code of ethics, career, context program, research, insight. Okay, let's start from there. Our mission is to advance health, equity through innovation and partnerships. These values are essential to achieving our mission. We hold ourselves accountable to these values because they guide our behavior, decisions, and actions towards a future where Good health is within reach for everyone. Respect. Is it equity? Equity. It's used in finance, but I'm just curious about the pronunciation. That didn't give me what I wanted here.
Equity.
Equity. The state of just and fair. Yeah, it sounds a bit odd just to say equity because, yeah, in finance. Integrity, impact, innovation, collaboration. I will say from the start that my goal is not that it's not directly related to health. Mental health, kind of, but I'm pretty sure they mean food, shelter, kind of physical stuff. Okay, it's not that much text. I read this. We treat everyone with dignity, compassion, and appreciation. Equity. We strive to eliminate obstacles to health care for all. We do the right thing even when it's difficult. Oh yes, we prioritize solutions to the most significant health issues, communities of greatest need. Test new ideas, challenge the status quo, and apply what we learn. We partner across teams, sectors, borders. Is this long? 1 minute. Let's check it out.
A path is a way forward. This is the way we look at things forward. Because not everyone gets a chance at progress. To grow, to be healthy, to have a voice, to live a full life. This inequality is in front of us, and we can look away or we can look ahead. We know that when people are healthy, all of humanity moves forward. Better health means stronger countries, growing markets, shifting economies, social progress. It turns problems into plans, research into innovation, and saves more lives in fewer lifetimes.
Yeah, it's good generic video. Nothing to complain, but of course I'm looking for more direct examples, more specific examples of how I could get involved, or what the actual work looks like, and not just try to create empathy. But I will write some notes about this. So mission, let's just copy paste this, and I don't need to write, it's not for me. Okay, and then do they have some perspective about this? Gates Foundation. Fighting the greatest inequities. Our story. Our mission is to create a world where every person has the opportunity to live a healthy, productive life. Yeah, and my goal is to develop democracy but that's not really related here. I don't mind. Yeah, it sounds bad, but I don't mind there being struggles in the world. For example, in healthcare, if the society there would be democratic, because they would do their best. I would assume that a proper democracy will want to help others. So then it would be in a state where my contributions would be very low because everyone else is already doing their best. So yeah, different goal. But let's put it here. Also, I forgot to add the link. Oh. Yeah, let's keep it here. About page. Good. Let's go back here. Rockefeller Foundation. We are pioneering philanthropy that promotes the well-being of humanity by finding new solutions, building unlikely partnerships, and taking a business-like approach to deliver results for Americans and people around the world. A business-like approach that would include politics quite heavily if they were brave enough. Our office is Colombia, Thailand, Kenya, Italy, United States. Okay. What we do about us. Our mission promoting the well-being of humanity throughout the world remains unchanged since 1913. Today the mission requires us to work with partners across sectors and political lines to deliver results. In 1913, John D. Rockefeller established a foundation to use science and technology to solve humanity's toughest problems at their roots rather than alleviate their symptoms with charity. More than a century later, we come to work each day with the same ambitious mindset. We can solve today's big problems like climate change, not just settle for small improvements. Yeah, I agree. Today, we are data-driven experts willing to take risks and the long view on the big bets and partnerships needed to scale revolutionary solutions. All right, take risks. I'm curious what those risks have been. Remain optimistic about the future, even at a pessimistic, divisive time, because we have seen it's possible for individuals, parties, and institutions to work, learn, and transform the world together. Nice. There I want to have examples again. Take risks. Could this be a link to some examples right away? I would click that. I would click here to see examples, because just text is, it doesn't tell much. The Rockefeller Foundation is legally independent, with its own resources, board of trustees, and mission. Though we share the Rockefeller name with many organizations, the foundation operates independently and does not control these entities. Foundation operates independently and does not control these entities. So Rockefeller, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the, or is it, or Rockefeller for me sounds like one of the wealthiest families in the world. Is that a different? Sounds the same. We just use AI here. Let's do research. Research is this. Trillions. Okay. Who is isn't wealthiest I don't care about asking properly. Was one of the most significant figures in American economic history. His origin source of massive Rockefeller fortune. He is the original source. And your suspicion that his family is among the wealthiest, or at least historically, is accurate. All right. Philanthropist. Founder Standard Oil. Through horizontal and vertical integration, Standard Oil grew to control approximately 90% of the oil refining and marketing in the United States. Yes, you're a monopoly. First billionaire, dollar billionaire, okay. Legacy as the richest American in history. His peak net worth was equivalent to roughly 1.5 to 2% of the national total economic output, which is ridiculous. By this metric, his wealth is estimated to be over 400 billion in modern terms. In history, and one of the wealthiest people in modern history, kidding. Philanthropist. Despite his controversial business models, he was a devout Baptist who spent the latter part of his life dedicated to philanthropy. He gave away over $500 million during his lifetime and established enduring institutions such as Rockefeller Foundation, General Education Board, Rockefeller Institution for Medical Research. Rockefeller family is still immensely wealthy, but its position on global lists has changed significantly due to how the fortune was managed across generations. Dispersion of wealth is no longer dominated by a single individual's massive net worth. Instead, the fortune has been strategically distributed and protected across hundreds of descendants through a complex system of dynastic trusts. Tax-free. Yes. Really? Not that much. Mm. Focused heavily on philanthropic endeavors. Okay. So my feeling of Rockefeller is maybe from some what's the term? See if I can translate that. Some theory. Trying to come up with the term. Okay, I'm too tired. Too bad. Maybe it will come later. Some starts with C. C theory. Con. I don't know. But I'm not certain that they are really trying to do good. Okay. What is the term? Some theory. Theory. Hmm. Okay, maybe I can search with no. Come on, what was it? This is terrible. I would like to talk about it, but I can't because I can't come up with the term. Anyways, it's a bit unclear whether or what's their real values. I have heard mixed signals from them, I think, throughout the years. What we believe, remain optimistic. Did I skip? Yes, so I was here independently. Rather than shying away from tough road, let's see. Innovations that can be catalyst, accelerator of progress. Connectivity powers change. Collaborate. All right. Partners actively aligns public-private community spaces. Cloud. Look into those. History is our greatest resource. Sure. Team engages actively alongside grantees and partners. Collaborator. Yeah, of course, this sounds very good on paper. If you want to see examples. Good. Data. Disparities. Sure. Very nice. Our big bets. AI. Okay, nothing about politics here. Let's see. Power, innovation, initiatives. Okay, I got some ideas, but it remains a bit unclear. Still looks very similar to others. I would like to see political stuff there, but yeah, maybe there is some influence restricting them, or they just don't want to. Well-being of humanity. Not sure. Let's do that advance. Start your own petition. Web movement to bring people-powered politics to decision-making everywhere. Democratic mission. Organizations of all nations to close the gap between the world we have and the world most people everywhere want. Did I read this yesterday? I'm not sure. VAS empowers millions of people from all walks of life to take action on pressing global, regional and national issues, from corruption and poverty to conflict and climate change. Our model of internet organizing allows thousands of individual efforts, however small, to be rapidly combined into a powerful collective force. Results. Nice. Let's look at them. If it loads. There was community campaigns in 70 languages served by a core team on 6 continents and thousands of volunteers. We take action, signing petitions, funding media campaigns and direct actions, emailing, calling and lobbying governments, and organizing offline protests and events to ensure that the views and values of the world's people inform the decisions that affect us all. Yes, nice. Climate change, the beginning of the end of fossil fuels. Looking very good, in my opinion. 2014. Okay, yes. They probably raised the awareness of it. Saving a free and open internet for all. Any website, including ours. Ah, all right, that's good. Tried to find assault on net neutrality, but we met them head on. Nice. Realism of the world, do not underestimate your impact on leaders. Bigger, biggest, creating massive marine reserves. Not my field. Monsanto on the run. Chemical giant. Yes. Feeding the Murdoch Mafia. This over 10 years ago or what? Mobilizing millions in aid and fast. Earning support within just 72 hours of the earthquake. And the corruption revolution in Brazil when 2010, 2015, 2016, okay. I'd like to see these from newest to oldest. Saving bees from killer pesticides. Guess that's some sort of regulation stuff. Ministers' messages. Ban most dangerous, yes. Arrest the refugees. Wait. Biggest refugee crisis since World War II has exposed humanity at its best and worst. As most governments and political leaders turned their backs on the millions of children, men and women fleeing war and misery advisors worldwide took up the challenge, donating nearly $1 million to fund life-saving missions at sea and protecting. Okay. Here, or in this area, I would be interested in the integration, the communication bridges and so on. Not really about saving lives, but doing something innovative, something new. Because yeah, we have the capability. So if it's only need money, then it should come from governments, not from single donations. Protecting forests, the lungs of the planet. Okay. How new is this? 2009, 2015. And that's just tip of our victory iceberg. Scroll down for 100 more. Oh, now it's 22 languages, 193 nations. The democratic mission, close the gap between the world we have, the one most people ever want. Yeah, that's my mission as well. That's not what I wanted to copy. Nice. I think my plans align most with this so far. Global citizen, and then I think I will go to the effective altruism community. This is the wrong. Copy URL. It's a problem with using multiple browsers, but just have to take it. Yeah, this was very nice. Wonder how, what? Huh? Can I see what container technologies they use? Full tag manager. Okay, it's not important. Join the movement, changing the world. This is probably the biggest community. Let's go to there. This uses the exact same animation. What was it? Path? Probably. Sign up. We are about us. Advocacy platform dedicated to achieving the end of extreme poverty, powered by a community of millions of global citizens who live in one world, one people, where everyone has an equal chance to thrive. This is our world, and the actions of one can have a profound impact on many. That's why we rally around the world to treat climate change, poverty, and inequality. Okay. Take actions. Did I watch this yesterday? Yeah, I did watch this. Yeah, of course, the politics is the issue. The power, the rich. These ways, sustainable, most importantly. Voices together, yes, we are powerful. Advocacy. Learn more. (2022). Or how can I join the movement? Okay. Plastic pollutions improved. Yes, very nice. Super activists. Joining the movement and becoming a global citizen yourself is easy. All you have to do is download the Global Citizen app or head to our website, sign up as Global Citizen, taking action with us right away. Is this a joke? Why am I reading? I haven't seen any specific examples yet. What is this marketing? I have to install an app or sign up to know if I even want to join. Maybe I'm different than most, that this doesn't speak to me. It's not very clear what do they do or how do they do, rather. These are way too generic. Okay, global citizen, take action, ambassadors. Climate action. Inequalities. Are you ready to move? Africa. Take action. Okay, what is the action? Healthcare systems in Africa. I think the website works very well. Support our campaigns, of course. that's clear. Everyone wants money. Scale renewables in. Okay. I have to sign up. The marketing is very unclear what it is. Let's go to YouTube. Actually, because this is live work, I might as well use this. So global citizen. Maybe I went here already. 8 hours ago, 73 views. 1.7 million subscribers. This reeks that it's a spam of small talkers. Ursula von der Leyen, 110 views. $150. Okay, what are the most popular? Rihanna, Coldplay, Shakira. 9 years ago, 8 years ago, 5 years ago. I would like to see more recent ones because I feel like there was a boom. People wanting to help from 2010 to 2020, but then it's kind of plateaued. 2 years ago, Jungkook, of course, Coldplay. So these are music stuff. There are talks. It is unclear. What do they even do? But okay, write something at least. Let's go to the goals as well. That's fine. Good. Then let's go to Effective Altruism. I did have that email, so I will. Another email reminder today. EA Connect 2025. Start connecting. This is research, so Vivaldi is for research. Then this is the main. Have you read our attendee guide yet? Your meeting availability. Have you booked? No, I haven't. I will quickly check. Is it going to show my email address here? No, it's not. Okay, that's good. Okay. Agenda. Yeah, this I went through yesterday a little bit. Code of conduct. Sure. Did I read this? Let's see. 2% of storage. Sure. Faster. All right. Okay, let's read this. This guide covers everything you need to know to have a great conference experience. Can't wait to see all of you soon. Okay. Outlines key information about conference planning, content, platforms, and other details. If you have questions, sure. 2 tracks designed to serve different audiences. Foundation path for people who never attended EAG or EAGX. G. EA Connect. Okay. One-on-one meetings with mentors who can provide guidance and next steps. Access to talks, speed friending, meetups, and the organization fair. Reach out by message to attendees on either path. Yes, swap card. Collaboration path for people who have been accepted to an EAG or EXIT form. Okay, everything from the foundation path except for mentors. Okay, so the mentors are for people who have never attended. Okay, and request one-on-one meetings with other attendees on either path. Let's swap card. Okay, so I couldn't request one-on-one meetings with other attendees, but rather just mentors. It's fine. Preparing for the conference. Swapcard. Swapcard is our virtual event platform which allows you to view, register for talks, workshops, and other sessions, and to book meetings with mentors. Talks and fireside chats will be broadcast live on Swapcard. You'll be able to watch them directly from Swapcard during the sessions. You can use the sidebar on the right-hand side to submit questions, vote for your favorite questions, and chat with other attendees. Recording of each live streamed session will be available in Swapcard as soon as the session has ended, so you can go back and watch the sessions you have missed at any time. Okay, please note that office hours, meetups, and Zoom sessions are not recorded. Okay, for more information on how to use Swapcard, use these short tutorial videos and guides. Yeah. Let's see. 2 minutes 30, 2 years ago, 5,000 views.
Hello and welcome to the all-in-one event and community platform powered by artificial intelligence for in-person, hybrid, and virtual experiences.
Hybrid virtual experiences.
Now we're going
Of course, AI mentioned.
to quickly walk through the different ways that we can find sessions, attendees, and exhibitors for the most engaging experience. As I click into the full agenda, I have different ways to find those sessions and go ahead and bookmark those that I'm most interested in. I can maybe filter by the type of the session to find the education that matters the most to me, or maybe even the location for your in-person experiences. As we can see here, those brands that are sponsoring the session, as well as those speakers. As I click into the session, I can start to engage with all those other people who are chatting and watching the session together, as well as directly ask questions to the speakers, as this can be either pre-recorded or a live stream video. At any point, I can start to see those sub-sessions as well as other attendees that are participating or interested and registered for the session. At any point, I can enter a full screen mode for a different type of passive engagement, as well as check out the different ways that we can start to engage with other members. Maybe I want to meet with Lisa, as you can see here. There's a few ways I can send a connection request or even schedule a one-to-one video call with them during a predetermined time. As you see here, that even as I'm clicking around and exploring those attendees that I want to meet with and network with, the content itself does persist picture-in-picture across the platform so you don't miss out on anything. As I filter, search through, and find those individuals that I want to connect with, you can start to see that once connected with someone, it does allow for additional scoring, tagging, and notes in a completely exportable manner, so that post-show you can easily take all those great connections back and share them with your team. Don't forget that in addition, you can check out those different exhibitors and brand pages that they create in a completely immersive experience to their unique brands and allowing them to directly chat and connect with other colleagues. Now, don't forget, Swap Card is also mobile native, so for your in-person and hybrid experiences, we do have all those full capabilities, like the ability to check out those exhibitor booths and pages directly on the floor map, or even checking out those different attendees that matter the most to you by looking them up and continuing to engage directly via your mobile device, as all of this incredible content does filter easily between the two platforms, such as those sessions that you favorited ahead of time, your connections and meetings, as well as all of those incredible things that you have bookmarked, from products and services to exhibitors and more.
Okay. Yeah, looks pretty okay. I'm interested to find out about different features that will offer. How to network. Sure.
Today, I'm going to show you how to network with other attendees at a Swap Card virtual event.
I'm pretty sure I will figure it out. To find your saved sessions, yes, how to plan and engage in. Okay. Gather Round. Gather Round is our interactive platform for meetups, office hours, and organization fare. It's designed to help you connect with others through short, structured one-on-one conversations and small activities. You can join any meetup directly from its session page. Swap Card, each session includes a link that takes you straight into the Gather Round room when it begins. Every meetup has a live host who will guide the flow of the session, keep things running smoothly, and introduce the activities. Throughout the event, Gather Round will match you with other participants for a series of short conversations with no preparation needed. Tips for a great experience. Join a few minutes early to make sure your camera and microphone are working. Say hello in the chat when you arrive. The host will welcome participants as they join. Be ready for quick, engaging conversations. Each round has a short timer and a prompt to help get things started. Prompt. Okay. Recommended browsers, Firefox and Safari. Interesting, Firefox. Normally it's Chrome. For more information on how Gather Round works, you can explore the quick guides and help pages. I'm pretty sure I will be fine. Our event platforms are intended for professional networking only. You are not permitted to use them for unrelated, yes, media purpose, romantic purposes, mass messages or spam content. And the time, refer to Swap Card, yes. All timings, TC. So that means what? Yeah, it starts from 2 o'clock. Types of content talks. It starts from 11. The next day. Oral presentations by experts, researchers, or professionals who share their work, ideas, or research. Fireside chats. An informal and conversational style of talk that involves a moderator and a guest, similar to an interview. Speed friending meetups. Speed friending and meetups are a relaxed way to mingle and make new friends. Each conversation will last for a few minutes before you move on to the next person. Feel free to come and go as you please. Office hours are a chance to talk to speakers or organizations about their work in casual setting. Meet and chat with over 20 plus EA organizations and learn about exciting job opportunities. Conference planning. To make the most out of your conference, we recommend you can prepare it. Here are a few things you can do before EA Connect. Write down your goals for the event and make a plan for achieving them. Feel free to use our free planning worksheet. Okay, that's forum. Make a plan. Is this worksheet? 2019. How to get the maximum value out of effective altruism conferences. Okay, let's read this. Then, okay. Introduction. First, few effective altruism conferences are happening very soon. Boston, yes. I have attended 5 effective altruism conferences so far. From attending these conferences, I've been able to figure out some ways to optimize my attendance and wanted to share my learnings with you in a short forum post. Hopefully some of these ideas, comments improve this post in case. Exactly where of share, okay, short summary. Are EA conferences worth it? Value someone can gain from person. Conference gives lots of information, connection, inspires. Yeah. I want to list some examples of value that Estonians who have attended EA conferences have received. Met a lot of people who study at top universities or work at very influential organizations. Heard about organizations, projects, ideas, etc. that they had never heard of before. Okay, inspiration, support with projects and plans. Good. Received useful ideas directly from experts. Found people to collaborate with. Of course, not everyone finds this conference always useful. Yes, have too much small talk. Meeting random people is often not valuable. Okay, general tips. Write down your goals for the conference and think about how you might achieve them. Ask for feedback on your career plan. Meet someone who wants to participate in a similar project like you or learn about entirely new course areas and interventions. Join Facebook groups, event apps, spreadsheets, etc. before the event to connect with people you can help or who could benefit you. Prioritize meetings, workshops, and meetups over talks and lectures. Can be rewatched later. It provides great opportunity for organizing. Okay, take lots of notes during the conference. Write down people you should meet, new ideas you heard, next actions to take. No considerations for your plans. Great questions. Someone asked. Yes, yes. If you need some quiet time. Okay, remember the guiding principles of interacting with other attendees. Thorough feedback when you're filling in the feedback form. How I prepared for the event. Completely unprepared. It is not to say that I didn't receive value because of that, but I definitely didn't receive as much value as I could have. Introversion, so I found myself quite exhausted at the conference. Walked into a room of hundreds of people. I felt very uncomfortable not knowing anyone. Estonians. Yeah, sure. 8 people were coming Nordics from Estonia in total, so I wanted to help them get more out of the conference. In order to do that, I organized a pre-event meeting. Okay. Later I asked people to add their picture and background information in Google Slides. Read it about myself. Okay, let's see. Who am I? Currently working full-time on effective altruism community building in Estonia. I have recently been writing articles about existential risks, AI safety, and animal welfare, among other topics, for a science column. In addition, I'm finishing an undergraduate degree in philosophy. Before that, I worked for 5 years as a personal coach, helping people improve their exercise, nutrition, and lifestyle habits. Current plan for improving the world. I expect to continue building the EA community in Estonia until September 2019. After which I'm likely moving to London to study Master's Philosophy and Public Policy at London School of Economics and Political Science. Not sure about that. Let's see. Department. Master of Science. What is that? Science here. What is the C? Yeah, I get that. Sci. No. Okay. Working slowly. How can you help me? Tell me how the EA community could support you the most with your goals and interests. Help me with finding a promising person to take over Effective Altruism Estonia in half a year's time. Share your ideas for how to make EA Estonia sustainable. How can I help you? I can support you with your career planning with ideas, resources, and motivation. I can share, for example, the following EA relevant books with you: Super Intelligence, Architects of Intelligence, Life 3.0 of the Case Against Education, Doing Good Better, The Most Good You Can Do, Enlightenment Now, and How to Measure Anything. Risto Uuk. We use the FB group for many things. Okay, let's look at this worksheet. Exceptionally well for you. Describe what happened. What questions do you have about your impact, career, donation decisions, or other decisions that you think could be answered? EHE. Well suited for a career in AI safety. Am I well suited? Should I prioritize animal welfare or global health? Where can I find high impact funding construct EA projects to donate to? to more realistically, what are your goals for the conference? What do you hope to get out of the conference? What can you do to make it more likely that the above happen? Scheduling one-on-ones. Yeah, these are basic stuff, but still it's a nice template. Log into Swapcard and look through the agenda. You can add items, yes. Top priority. Which other sessions are you interested in? Don't mind watching later or missing out on one-on-ones. Broadly, what types of people might be able to help you with your goals? These could be people in a certain field with a certain job title, with certain skill set, something else. Be able to help. These might be students interested in a career path similar to yours, non-profits looking for your skill set, or people interested in a topic you know a lot about. I forgot to change the title. About effective altruism. Oh, that went over. Let's remove that about. Okay. Let's remember to mark this down. So we research about other charity, good, global. Okay, and then okay. Read this till the end, and then I will start creating my profile. Yes. Help, is there any type of person? Yes. Looking at attendees on Swapcard, which attendees fit this criteria. Your attendee profile. There's an about me section where you can write about me, who you are, want to get out of the conference, and you can help others with. You can also make notes about your availability, preferences, and let people know you're up for a chat. Preparing for the conference. To hold yourself accountable for following through on your plans, we recommend booking these in your calendar or adding them to your task management system. Final schedule, reality check, finish attendee profile, set availability, join Slack channels you're interested in, reach out to people to schedule one-on-ones, prepare for one-on-ones, follow up emails after one-on-ones, reality check, preparation for the conference as well as guys. Yeah, it's a good, quite thorough plan. Let's see the profile. Job seeking preference. Biography. 5,000 characters. Do I have that? I joined the EA Finland Discord server. I haven't written anything there yet. It feels almost odd that how can I not have any profile yet, but it's because I haven't been social about this yet. From personal life, work. What is this? Ah, maybe I could use this. Life work is codename for my this is the website. But it works. What is my goal? My goal in life is to help humanity by improving democracy. The reason is that I'm someone who cares for people in deep level, and I just can't choose any personal goal if I see people suffering. It bothers me, yes. And I feel like, how can I write this even better? Why? Because it just bothers me when I see people suffering. And I need some goal for my life. I want to do. And then why democracy? Because even if things went well in the world, only democracy would prove to me that the well-being of humanity would continue. That's the reason. And it hasn't changed. So this idea I have had for a long time. It hasn't changed at all. The deep feeling hasn't changed. That feels amazing, that I don't have to doubt myself. I guess I can remove this. Does it look good to have a question mark and then colon? Okay, and YouTube, who I am, I was keeping on it. Adapts well to any environment because I have very little personal needs. Yes, flexible. I have decided to sacrifice many parts of my life for this life work project. Which parts have I sacrificed? Well, my easy life, meaning a lot of entertainment. I have pushed myself to levels that I didn't want to go, but now I am already there. It's not difficult, but the journey has been difficult. I have sacrificed my physical goals of wanting to run ultramarathons or just spend more time in nature. I'm happy to sacrifice that. Sacrificing possible family, I don't need that. Sacrificing my current family, I want to move abroad, mainly for this life work reason. I'm sacrificing kind of my satisfaction from food. What else? In some way, yeah, entertainment. I'm deliberately trying not to go too deep into any one area. I would like to just start reading some fantasy books and build my life around collecting some fantasy world collectives or something like that. But because it doesn't line with this life, I'm not going to do that. So I'm not going to collect anything. Although, yeah, I have kind of collected already few K-pop stuff, for example, but looking into the future, this will go, or this has priority. Of course, I will do this later. But okay, this is my goal. YouTube. Who am I? Adapts well. Who is very flexible. Not physically, unfortunately, but it's actually, oh, wait, just the right character. Okay. What are my skills? Skills and interests. Software development. Mostly web. Mental capabilities. Self self-improvement, philosophy, psychology, software development. Yeah, that's not my skill really, but I have some experience, so I'm at least better than an average person there. Iraq, feeling, work, philosophy, that's easy, psychology. XR metaverse. Then to the goals, should put those there. So democracy, improving democracy. But more specifically, what do I mean is learn about the world and then take part in coming up with the better realistic world. And then of course take action towards that goal. So this is, I have used utopia word myself, even though the aim is not to come up with anything unrealistic, but it can be a vision towards utopia. I haven't properly started to do this yet because it requires a lot of knowledge about politics and the world history and economics, power, such things. And then the other one is collaboration. Collaboration. Like utopia. Democracy. So for collaboration, I would like to, I'm interested of building new ways to communicate and collaborate on internet. Metaverse is the far end of it. Did I have any other kind of, so utopia, collaboration, I'm not sure if I have thought about anything else. AI that is under the utopia. That collaboration is mainly just technical. Maybe I could separate the communication and collaboration. Yeah, sure. Communication. Sharing information through text, images, videos, audio, game, presentation, so slides. Mm. 3D in XR. Actually, no. That's good. What else? Which videos? App interfaces, something like this. And maybe, okay, probably. So, speech. And then collaboration is an app, website, where the open streams that are connected to community and other perfectly described, but yeah, I guess this is kind of what I have had in plan. Want to check. Maybe I have forgotten something. Requirements, democracy, make videos, document my journey. That's additional stuff, but the actual value that I would create are those ideas communicated to people who help or who decide to take action, and then a platform for collaboration. Okay, maybe, okay, yeah, that's helping others. The platform is a technical solution, but in broader sense, it's about helping others to help. to do good. Same thing. And this is the kind of the main idea, but of course this will include just me becoming better at communicating. I think it is quite important and advantageous if I keep developing myself and become some sort of persona and add value through that as well. As an example, as someone who could be reached out. So not just create a website, but also connect that website to my brand, which I will create. I don't really care about that too much, but I realize the value it can have. What I'm trying to say is I would like to help individuals individually by contacting them, and without this, for example, this website, just being me and so on. Hierarchy, community. I think, yeah, this also is here, collaboration. My idea of this is that it would be new, because I'm not aware of one. Maybe this conference platform they use will be similar swap card that I would like to build, but maybe it's not. But the community will happen if it's good or will not, but I don't really care about that too much. And there are, of course, already huge communities. What am I yapping here about? So transparent work, that's important there as well. App, for example, focus would be open source, unrealistic, utopistic. Communities, yes, climate, veganism. Constantly improving vision, so this is the utopia. Communication is key. And how can one help in this world? Is of course directly related to my goal. I don't think I have Ah, this is that. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely new to think about, or kind of collecting things I have done, ideas together. The idea being of actually sharing this, getting feedback and recommendations. I very often think about how naive I am, or try to wonder. But here, I already know that I can build this. It might take my whole life, and maybe people wouldn't even use it, but I don't think the technical restrictions are that high, especially looking into the future. So it's possible to build an app that I have a sort of visioned already. And is this well, okay, that's another question, whether this is something that I should do if I want to aim for democracy as fast as possible. Could there be some other option I should rather do? Hmm. I don't think so. The communication problem is so serious. I can't think of anything more important. Because if the communication part is not solved, it doesn't matter how good ideas I could create. So that's obviously not working. And even if there would become, even if all societies would become democratic, would it stay that way? Or could they become democratic without good communications? I don't think so. What about all these other communities? They are more directly helping my goal is not to take part to politics that much. I don't really care. I'm okay with any decision people make. But of course I will share my thoughts, analysis, the different policies and such. I will vote also, but that's not huge thing for me. And even democracy itself, if people wouldn't suffer that much, would I care if there is an authoritarian government, dictatorship like in China? The problem is that China, for example, they want to expand, they want to wage wars, get African countries in debt to them, and expand Chinese supremacy, similar than what Israel wants to do, conquer the world, what Muslims want to do, spread Islam. That's coded in any or most religions, I think. So that's my problem. But and then yeah, Russia. What do they need from Ukraine? It's just numbers to the leaders. They don't really need that, but it's human psyche. Humans are weak and animals. So clear, a bit sad, but also I'm quite animal-like myself. So I it's not like I see everyone else as animals. Not me, no, of course. I'm so stupid myself. As well. So that's my take on going into politics, that I will give my point of view, my ideas, and I believe that democracy is the best, at least for me. It's a selfish goal to want to help people and try to advance democracy. If someone can argue against that, there are a lot of arguments from thousands of years ago already. But I think, especially with AI and modern collaborative technology, proper communications, that through proper democracy is very much possible. Even for China, a country that big, that large, it's possible to work in democratic way, because there are arguments that you can't really control much through democracy, or nothing gets achieved, because it's easier if there's just one person like Putin saying what to do, then things get done. But are those the right things? Of course, if there wasn't any real danger of war, there could be more collaboration and no need to have this sort of life or world where people just do so much work for pretty much no real value. So many products, scams are created just to get money, but I would guess most people don't even care about money that much. They would just want to live casual life. And of course, many would want to work, myself included, to get kind of better experiences, devices, and experience. Yeah, gadgets, things. But yeah, this life is not very good for most. Being forced to create bad products just to get money. But what will I write there? Let's see. I think this, I can't say anything yet. So job seeking preferences. I'm actively looking for a new role. I'm interested in changing my job, but not actively looking. Yes, I am. Biography. Let's write something. Country. In the event. Hiring for a senior role. Looking for a new role. To start a new project and seeking co-founders, collaborators. Finlandia. Career stage. Not employed but not looking. Self-employed, no. Areas of interest. China-Western relations. Ooh. Can I choose multiple here? AI safety and technical research. Alternative proteins, biosecurity, civilization recovery, resilience. Civilizational, no. Communications, yes. Consulting, yeah. Data science, community building, community management, kind of. Education, event production, farm and animal finance, global coordination, peace building, global coordination, health development, mental health, well-being, priorities, research, grant making, graphic design. Well, these are interests of mine, but I'm not, at least yet, good in graphic design. I would like to be. Institutional decision making, information, journalism, machine learning, operations, people management, philanthropy, politics, product management, project management, program management. Many of these are very, very interesting. Yes, technology, user experience, design, research. Okay, I guess I can select multiple here, so let's start. Yes, strategy and policy. I would say for this event right now, communications. Consulting, community building, management, entrepreneurship. Yes. It feels so stupid to put these sort of interests here and in general talk to people about, well, any of this politics or stuff that I've been envisioning, because I feel so, I don't know anything. I feel like most people, or at least my age, they probably know about things they care about. So event production, peace building, yes. Global health and development. Yes, global matters. Mental health, definitely. Let's see, priorities, no. Graphic design. I am interested of this. The only thing is that if someone looks at my profile and says, hey, they are graphic designers, then might give a wrong idea, but anyways, people operations, journalism, machine learning, nuclear, people management. I am kind of interested in that. People operations, HR. Kind of interested. People management. I don't know what this mean. Policy making, civil service. I guess, yes. Politics, definitely. And also philanthropy. So philanthropy, if I'm not mistaken, is just kind of the science of figuring out how or what is the best way to live for humans. Philanthropy. Form of altruism that consists of private initiatives for the public good, focusing on quality of life. Interchangeably with the term charity. Charity has been noted in Egypt centuries. As providing long-term aid and change rather than immediate relief. Okay. Institutional, no. Product management, project management, and program management. That's interesting. S risks, don't know what that means. Software development, space governance, technology, and user experience research. Yeah, areas of expertise. Okay, so these are my areas of interest and expertise. Well, software I can put here. Communications, no. Entrepreneurship, no. I wouldn't say expertise in any other. Global mental health. No. HR, information. Philanthropy, no. Policymaking, politics, no. People management. Project management, program management, no. Technology, user expert, no. So this is quite sad, I would say, but it is true. My journey is only beginning. Affiliation groups. Neurodivergent people. I don't know if I have looked into that yet, but so I think it's just an umbrella term. Divergent. Individuals whose brain functions differently from what is considered typical, which can include conditions like autism, yes, ADHD, yes, dyslexia, not really. Emphasis that these differences are not deficits, but rather variations in human cognition and behavior. Yes. What am I hoping to get out of the event? I would like to learn about EA, and whether there are already projects aiming similar to what I been planning myself. Start myself. And then interesting people to connect with. How can I help others? How can I help others without any proper expertise, skills? I have time. I have time and passion to test and create new ideas. I can give a new perspective on things because I have self-developed myself with minimal external sources or guides to figure out my philosophy and tools to manage and leverage my feeling and brain power. Okay, I can give a new perspective on things because I have self-developed myself with minimal external sources or guides, meaning influence. Like sources or guides, figure out my philosophy and tools to manage and leverage my feelings and brain power. Okay. Quite odd thing to say, but that's fine. Okay, biography. I'm 27. Is it important to mention? I think yes, because I'm 27. It took me few years to figure out my life and path. I have feeling all people. To I have needed to lot of self point where to allow this feeling, I have needed to do a lot of self-development, but I'm at last point where I have a stable philosophy as my source of motivation and mental skills to combat any negative emotion that would have restricted. Negative is restricted me before. I'm some who needs very little to be happy, which means hasn't been difficult to start sacrificing. Oh. Wait, what? Scarifying. Sacrifice. Sacrificing. Yes. Sacrificing. Many unproductive habits to wait. There's a word for this way of saying it. Someone who needs very little to be happy, which is why it hasn't been too difficult to start sacrificing many unproductive habits. in my life for more useful ones. Good for my lifelong journey to help humanity. I'm someone who needs very little to be happy, which is why it hasn't been too difficult to start sacrificing many unproductive habits in my life for more useful ones. Good for my lifelong journey to help humanity. In 27, it took me a few years to figure out my life and path. I found a deep feeling from inside to help humanity, all people. To allow this feeling, I have needed to do a lot of self-development, but I'm at last at the point where I have stable philosophy as my source of motivation and mental skills to combat any negative emotion that would have restricted me before. I'm someone who needs very little to be happy, which is why it hasn't been too difficult to start sacrificing many unproductive habits in my life for more useful ones. It hasn't been too difficult. Well, it has taken me months, but okay, maybe that means it's difficult. I don't know. Many unproductive habits in my life for more useful ones, good for my lifelong journey to help humanity. My goals. I will probably do this again. And be sure it continues. Is if there were proper democracy where people had all people had the power That's why my target is to improve democracy and not people directly. No one is, no, well, maybe someone could read this, I don't know. don't care that much. What? Oh. And are knowledge about them. Two. To have a good, to have a chance of democracy, a good communication is needed. My biography, so well, yes, I think. How can I help others? Well, this gives some idea of how I think. I think before I continue there, I should probably just do it here. To have a chance of democracy, a good communication is needed. Especially with the rise of AI, less and less can be trusted in the internet, on the internet. I would like to solutions. On internet. on the internet. Social communication ways nowadays aren't working well, and I'd like to help imagine and create better solutions. Because they are aimed to create money mostly. Working alone is not very efficient way to reach my goal. That's why I'm also very interested to develop the ways people can collaborate together. By internet. It can be more transparent work. Look into front. My headset is kind of failing me, it seems. Hope it's not too hot. I think I need to shut it down. Yeah. Power off. I don't shut down my headset often. That's why. Maybe good chance to take a pause. Let's see, from the tablet. Do I have the camera? I should have there. Other way around. I was about to change the title of what I'm doing right now, but because I haven't set up the camera correctly, there's no information. Wouldn't change anything. But yeah, I can take a small break from that. Feel like it's, yeah, text is quite good already, and just by making it I get more sense myself of where everything is heading towards. Yeah, I have so much work to do. Life is confusing. Today morning I woke up at 7 and I read some Reddit posts, and there were a lot of posts about Finnish unemployment rate, which has surpassed 10%. And it's the second worst in Europe, just after Spain. And there will be many cuts to welfare in the coming months. And yeah, it doesn't feel good to read that sort of stuff. And I will become unemployed soon. Still have my student status, but actually I don't know if I could apply to be an unemployed. Maybe I have never researched that, so I don't know how it works. I have been a student for 8 years, 7 years, university level student, but yeah, now it's time to move on. Not getting the degree and so on. But reading those posts, comments, blaming the government, and well, of course, that kind of woke some feeling inside me that I would like to start working and help to get past this hard time, difficult time. And what I'm writing there to my biography for the EA Connect conference, I don't have any skills, any proper skills or knowledge yet. That's the most important thing, to start actually studying and working, doing something, improving my thinking capabilities. I haven't really used much. Looking back my life, just month or two even, I'm amazed at how far I have managed to get, because I really do think about humanity and this life work of mine almost constantly. There are only small pauses in my days when I forget it, but very small. Maybe I watch some video on YouTube that's interesting more than 10 minutes. I might lose the focus, but even on TikTok, when I scroll, the idea of helping people, humanity, is constantly there. Everything reminds me of that. Even League of Legends, I haven't still played properly. I'm thinking about humanity. I'm thinking about helping others. So just being aware of that whatever I do, my life is almost completely around this topic. That when I talk with friends, family, I'm interested of their excitement towards something. I would like to see self-development improvements in people. And that is normal life for me already. It's normal to think about death or philosophy or politics, and normal to care about people. Because I'm not used to this life yet. It is weird. The feeling work. It's amazing how much you can achieve, or I have been able to achieve. Total control, peace in life situation which should be stressful. I don't feel any stress. The only thing I feel is maybe I'm often tired. I would like to do more, but I come across to my own boundaries, limits, how much I can actually control myself and think. It's time to fire up the headset again. Nothing happens. %85%, yes. Okay. Physical exercise is kind of the next area I should be focusing on, because that gives energy a lot. So much to do. My social skills are not very good. Yesterday there was a networking session after the end of the Demola pre-startup project or program, and well, okay, my communication there was it was fine, but after we went for a few drinks and eat, when I was asked what I do for fun or what are my hobbies, I started to yap something about my goals of, well, similarly what I did here now. And then there I also realized that I haven't really talked to new people and told them about my life and my plan. But in communication wise, I tried to talk too fast, too quickly, and couldn't pronounce words properly. That's also because of alcohol. So I drank 6, maybe 7. Well, yeah, I drank 7 alcohol drinks in total. I wasn't drunk, but I could have been if I drank like 2 or 3 more. So drunkenness, for me at least, decreases the ability to pronounce and talk in English or in Finnish. So of course that affected it a little bit, but still I had a very good sense that, okay, I'm not very social person, and there are a lot of things I can do to help, that I need to do to improve my communication, talking skills. I think it's time to go back to work. I don't feel that it's so that important, or this event will be that important. I can reach out to the same people or some interesting people just afterwards as well. Where's the mouse? Right. Let's hope this works. Ooh. Connected right away. That's surprising. Let's read this through. I'm 27. It took me a few years to figure out my life and path. I found a deep feeling from inside to help humanity, all people. To allow this feeling, I have needed to do a lot of self-development, but I'm at last in a point where I have stable philosophy as my source of motivation and mental skills to combat any negative emotion that would have restricted me before. I'm someone who needs very little to be happy, which is why it hasn't been too difficult to start sacrificing many unproductive habits in my life for more useful ones, good for my lifelong journey to help humanity. My goal is to see people happy and be sure it continues. The only way I could be sure is if there were proper democracy where all people had the power. That's why my main goal is to improve democracy and not people directly. I don't care that much what policies or decisions people would make, only that they decided together and were knowledgeable about them. To have a chance of democracy, a good communication is needed, especially with the rise of AI. Less and less can be trusted on the internet. Social communication ways nowadays aren't working well because they are aimed to create money mostly. I'd like to help imagine and create better solutions. Working alone is not a very efficient way to reach my goal. That's why I'm also very interested to develop the ways people can collaborate together via internet. It can be more transparent, can be more transparent look into helping communities, for example, with open and connected streaming sessions by community members. Metaverse enables also far greater immersion and collaboration potential, which is something I will be on the front line experimenting as XR field advances. That's not very, it's not the best. I think, so here I talk about my self-improvement, self-development, humanity, then democracy, why, a little bit about that, and then kind of my 2 goals. What will be the last part? Well, I'm open to any discussion. I don't mind. Something better. I work with logic. Oh, yeah. And I could write so much more that I'm very much interested to support others as well. But I think this is fine, but because we are living the age of AI, let me just quickly ask, use English. They go through the following text and suggest improvements without to make the messages more clear without changing, well, the message. Meaning. Don't use any bullet points or other syntax than normal text. In the blocks. I just hate when AI gives a result that has so many different text elements. Okay, this I'm 27 and it took me a few years to find out my path and purpose. Figure out my life. Years to find my path and purpose. I liked mine better. Years to figure out my life and path. No, this is better. I have discovered a deep inner drive to help humanity. Oh, that's good. I have found a deep feeling. Yes, this feels very clunky. Deep inner drive to help humanity. And yeah, I can remove this. to align with this feeling, to allow this feeling. Okay. When I wrote these words, I realized immediately that it's not correct. It doesn't sound right, but maybe I was too lazy not to think myself. But okay. To align with this feeling, I have had to commit to extensive self-development. Ooh. I have needed to do a lot of self-development. That's better. I have had to commit to extensive self-development. Needed to do a lot of self-development. I have had, yes, I had to commit to extensive self-development. And here I'm finally at the point where I have a stable personal philosophy that's good. Personal philosophy as my core source of motivation. As my core source of motivation. Good addition. And the mental skills, mental resilience to manage negative emotions that previously held me back. To combat. I like this version better. I'm thinking that this is not really exactly what someone else could or would understand compared to what I would like to say, but I think in this context, in this time, this is good enough. Just that I have said this means a lot already. But of course, it's not just to manage negative emotion or resilience to manage, but rather change them. But I think it would be quite difficult to explain, at least in this way, short way. I require very little to be happy. I'm someone who needs very little to be happy. This has made it relatively easy to sacrifice unproductive habits for more useful ones, supporting my lifelong commitment to helping humanity. Ooh. This is quite fire, actually. This has made it relatively easy to sacrifice unproductive habits for more useful ones, supporting my lifelong commitment. I like this, commitment. Had to commit to extensive self-development. Yeah, I like committing. Okay, that's fire. It's cleaner. Nice. My ultimate goal is to see people happy and ensure this happiness is sustained. Sustain. Ooh. My goal is to see people happy. Ultimate goal. Yeah, I got it. Add that. Is to people happy and ensure this happiness is sustained. In the future, I will do a lot of this. I will think about how to tell a story, what words, sentence structures to use. So I'm not really, sorry, it's not that important to think about that or focus on that here. But this is very good example of my lack of experience in writing English. I don't automatically come up with these good ways and more more informative words. I believe the only way to achieve this reliably is through a genuine democracy where all people truly hold the power. Okay, maybe I'll just copy paste this. Therefore, the only way I could... That's why, therefore, better. My primary focus is to improve democracy itself, rather than working with individuals directly. The specific policies or decisions people make are less important to me than the assurance that they decide together and were well informed doing so. Okay, maybe, yeah. This overall is the... Yeah, it's good English compared to what I wrote. Effective communication is essential for functioning democracy. To have a chance of democracy, good communication is needed. To have a chance of functioning democracy, good communication is needed. I kind of like mine better here. Effective communication is essential for functioning democracy. Okay, maybe. Maybe this is better. Especially with the rise. Why did I misspell this? Wait. Rise. Huh. Phrase. Rise. Not the word I have written many times. Rise. Risen. Especially with the rise of AI, trust in information on the internet is rapidly declining. Current social communication platforms are often ineffective, mainly because their primary goal is monetization, and I am to help envision and create superior solutions. Yeah, this is AI. Okay. Working alone is inefficient for achieving my goal. Working alone is not very efficient way to reach my goal. For achieving my goal. Of course, this is better. This is why I'm also highly focused on developing new methods for people to collaborate online. For instance, this could involve creating more transparent ways to view and participate in helping communities through open, connected streaming sessions run by community members. Metaverse also enables far greater immersion and collaboration potential, and I plan to be on the front line experimenting with this as the XR field advances. Yeah, this is good. And yeah, it didn't change what I wrote, which is nice. I'm very open to any discussion or suggestions regarding my areas of focus. I'm willing to adjust my plans or methods if a better alternative for humanity is presented. With so I'm very open to any discussion or suggestions regarding my areas of focus. I'm willing to adjust my plans or methods if a better alternative for humanity is presented. This is good, and I don't have time anymore. It's almost 12 a.m. So let's just use this instead. 2000 characters. Let's see. I'm actually looking for a new role. Yes. New project or seeking co-founders, collaborators. Finland. A lot of stuff, but I guess it's okay. Neurodivergent people. What I'm hoping to get out of this event, learn about EA and whether there are already projects similar to what I have been planning to start myself. Interesting people to connect with. I have time and passion to test and create new ideas. I can give new perspective on things because I have self-developed myself with minimal external influence like sources or guides to figure out my philosophy and tools to manage and leverage my feelings and brain power. All right. So my main information, job title, unemployed, company. Nice picture. Do I have, let's see if I have some pictures here. Firefox profiles, no. Assets, pictures of me. That's that. No larger than 1 megabyte. Okay, that might be, well, not an issue maybe, but let's see. So no drive, but photos is something I shouldn't show. Let's see. This is my profile picture for LinkedIn. I can use the same picture. One selected, download. Pretty sure it will be larger than 1 megabyte. So let's. What were the ways to make it smaller? Photos. Edit. Adjustment, save options. See, as a copy. AI stuff. Bad. Well, affinity. I can adjust it. Also with GIMP. Maybe I should have used that instead. No, it's not. The export. Estimating file size. Full range. High quality. Best quality. Let's do high quality. I'm sure it's fine. Photo of me quest 3. I don't know. Let's put assets. Let's put both there. Why not? Okay. Wait. Why didn't I read this? No, at least. Then it should work. Yes. Maybe a bit more zoom. No? Wait. Crop. Nice. I think this is quite good image. Quest 3, of course. That's depending on the person how they see that, but the only problem I have with this image is that the right side of my face is in the shadows. Okay, and that's done. Should be okay. Social media. LinkedIn. Wait. My contacts. Here, okay. And of course you can see the email. I don't really care. Okay. So add social media accounts. What was the Vivaldi? Yeah, here. Gonna open that there. So LinkedIn. You're logged in, okay. I don't remember how the URL worked with LinkedIn. Here's my profile. Share. Share via message. No. Wait, maybe I did this already. Well, I can test it. Can I test it? Link in. Maybe private. Or may not exist. Is it the private? Wait. Okay, let's sign in. Just to make sure not to show the email address. Yeah, would have shown there. Okay, and link. There is a random number there. Maybe I have to include that. Don't know. Public. Okay. Twitter. Let's go to Twitter and in. Twitter account. Yes. Sign in. Accept cookies. Fine. New login. Okay. Where's my profile? There. Ah. Just keep Nuni. Instagram as well should be. Cookies. Yes, very. It's also just keep Nuni. And do I have Facebook? No. Go to facebook.com. Yes. Ah, wait. Huh? On Facebook. Do I have different? No, I'm not sure if I have different email addresses even. Two different profiles. Okay, let's see. Settings. Account center. Just curious. Well, I will figure it out soon. But the thing is, in Facebook, you can create a new page with the personal account. Yeah. Not. Oh my. See all social media. What is my YouTube channel? YouTube, Vimeo, Pinterest, GitHub. GitHub. Yeah, it's just someone signing up. I will soon be done with it. GitHub, where I have nothing to show pretty much. Okay. No. Wait, why did there wasn't any. Two-part authentication. Tumblr, Flickr, SoundCloud. Yeah, and the last one is just okay. Okay. So this. So here I have. So on GitHub I'm with my real name, LinkedIn, but then I have Pinterest account, but don't really care. So about me, my contact details. Address, website. Well, I do have website, but I don't think it gives me any contact. But I could put it there anyways. Address. All right. I guess this is done then. Social media. Instagram logo. Whoa. Okay. My schedule, my bookmarks. So here I could connect, I guess, yeah, through this platform. AI recommendations. Online now. Areas of expertise. Here I need to give software development. Yeah, well, that's similar to what I have. Academic research, ESF, technical research, communication marketing, S risks. What is that? Astronomical suffering, scope, severity. Suffering risks. Okay, so it's used in EA. Sure. Program lead. I'm just unemployed. Principal. You're visible to other attendees. Okay, my schedule, agenda. So let me just plan tomorrow at least. I can change the Saturday. So opening remarks. I will attend this. How to get the most out of EA Connect. Yeah, sure, good. Surface area of serendipity. Why haven't I selected that? Animal welfare. Wait. Jobs can be tough. It can be playing the lottery, especially if you hear there are thousands of other applicants for the same position. In this talk, Kevin will discuss pragmatically how you can pursue a career in the farmed animal advocacy movement. Beyond simply applying for jobs, he will discuss how he became involved in the movement and common patterns he has observed. Community building work. The core concepts presented will be building your surface area of serendipity. Yes, I need that. Faculty of making fortunate discoveries by accident.
Serendipity.
Serendipity. Serendipity. And related ideas such as networking, creating your own opportunities. Yeah, this sounds quite good, I would say. So yeah, let's add that there. No. No need. Okay, so how to get, yes, office hours. Speaker office hours are a chance to talk to speakers about their work in a casual setting. So here I should probably be aware of about me. So see more, okay. Contact people you can reach out to for support at this event. Community Health Team, Center of Effective Altruism. The community's ability to fulfill its potential for impact. Okay. Okay. I'm not really interested in all of this, but she will be there as well. And Kevin Xia 5 to 5:30. Paradigms in AI alignment. The goal of AI alignment is to figure out live stream. Google DeepMind. This could be interesting. Okay, how many of these there are? Meetup, people of color, relaxed speed friending. Want a relaxed way to mingle and make new friends? Join rounds of speed friending. Each conversation will last for a few minutes before we move on to the next. So for this, I should be prepared for at least a little bit. Come and go as you please. Although I'm already in this sort of event, so people want to help, so I don't need to explain that because I haven't found or come across to any other like me that would use so much time to for others. So in that sense, I could just start with, hey, I have quite a long journey and I have figured out I want to help humanity, and more specifically I want to help develop democracy, and then I have these ideas. So yeah, I don't think that will be any problem. So that's from 6 to 7. The moral status of bugs, bots, and other beings. Exceptionalism remains the norm, leading us to prioritize humanity while neglecting the welfare of countless other beings. This talk argued that building a positive future requires rethinking our place in the world and expanding our moral community to include all potentially significant beings. Not for me. I don't have time for everything. Also, yeah, that goes on top of that. And if this, so I don't think it says here will start. It doesn't say that it will be recorded. That was some note, but if they are recorded, I can watch them later. Because it would be interesting to kind of get a very good sense of all the things they do. even if I'm not interested in animal welfare, yeah, it could expand my knowledge about the topic. Organization fair. Come have a quick chat with over 20 plus organizations and learn about exciting job opportunities. Yes. The selected item is overlapping the following ones. Is it? Okay. So this starts from 6:30 and this is okay. Sure. British science communicator, philanthropist, host of the Win-Win podcast, poker player. Ooh. So what's this about? Fireside chat. Don't know about that. Relaxed speed friending, another session. Okay, so it's either these speed friending sessions or I know it will overlap. From 0 to 1 million lives, impact journey across 5 years. This is from 7:30 to live stream. But it is interesting at least. Office hours. Meetup neurodiversity. I have already saved that. This meetup is relaxed. Just connecting around shared experiences, interests, or goals. You'll join a mix of small group and one-on-one conversations designed to help you meet new people. Yes. Registered attendees over 100. That's nice. All the weird people together. Non-binary, Jews, Christians. Okay, so that's the whole day tomorrow. Those one-on-one meetings, that's kind of question mark. So there's this relaxed speed friending sessions, but then I could have my schedule. Meetings only. Available for meeting. Well, if someone wants this slot, manage my, I would say don't even show this because it's just bad practice. But let's say from 9 a.m. I would be open. So if someone stumbles upon my profile, then I'm not against it. Yeah, sure. Why do you even show this? Okay. My calendar. So mentors. Could exchange. This was the one who had area of expertise. Non-binary woman. About me, okay, let's see. There are critical gaps in the accessibility and affordability of mental health services worldwide. In some countries, you have to wait for years for therapy. Others you get at max 1 session per month covered by the health insurance. Other therapies for particular conditions like cluster B personality disorders, virtually non-existent. We want to leverage LLMs to fill these gaps and complement regular therapy. Our product is in development. We have based it on Gemini and wanted to interface with widely used messaging apps so users can interact with it like they would with a friend or a coach. Okay, interesting. I don't know about that. I would personally want a separate app because I'm not sure about the normal messaging app functionalities, like gamification. With your own app you could create so many custom stuff, ways to interact with it, but of course it would be easy as it's just one conversation. Yeah, for me it's very difficult to imagine using an LLM to have therapy because I do my own therapy. I previously founded or worked for several charities and spent a few years in earning give for work on invertebrate welfare and S risks from AI. Okay. How I can help others. I can help you get an overview of EA, mental health, neurodivergence, awareness, animal rights, welfare, AI safety, X risk and S risk reduction priorities, research, grant making, earning to give, and more. Also help you with some personality disorders, narcissism, and psychopath. Okay. Interesting. Friday. These are not. Huh? Ah, right. Ah, yeah, 9. 15-minute slots. Oh, only meeting slots available for both parties are displayed. So, have they... Wait, what? Ah, no, this is Friday. Have they changed any? This is quite kind of... because they haven't changed any settings. Calendar. Connection request. Suggest a meeting. Suggest a meeting. How is my... Okay, so let's see my schedule. I would like to attend this at least, and this. Because, yeah, I don't know that much about anything. Building a surface area, not that important. Not that important. So I guess the only schedule I have is from 2 to 4 that I wouldn't maybe want to replace. Although if these are saved, would it say somewhere? Live stream talk. That was a bit unclear. Swap card. All the talks and final chats will be broadcast live on the recording of each live stream session will be available in Swapcard as soon as the session has ended, so you can go back and watch the sessions you have missed at any time. Please note that office hours, meetups, and Zoom sessions are not recorded. Office hours, meetups, and Zoom. Okay. Sure. So none of these matter other than the networking stuff. Didn't I put image here? Probably not. No, it's just my EA Connect profile. That makes sense. So these are the mentors. What? How many? What? How many? There are quite many here. Let's do available to meet. 103. Okay. Career stages. Areas of interest. Meeting requests. Different fields, challenging finance, entrepreneurship. Okay. I think that's enough for today. I will look at this and maybe send some message. For me, that's not the most important thing. I feel I'm more than happy to send this or any community messages after this Connect conference. I know that for many this is very low barrier compared to that, but for me, I I will find people who want to do or want to collaborate with. And this is only the first day. Let's actually quickly go to Saturday. So this starts a bit earlier. Africans, how to build norms, global problems. That's actually quite interesting, I think. Are scale and cost effectiveness correlated? Muslims, office hours, applying AI safety, meaningfully with AI safety. Introduction. Is this the same that what was here? How to get? Nah, no. Okay, then that's good. Creatives and communicators. Yeah, I will think about this tomorrow and maybe change something, see what's the experience like, and do I want to have like 30 small meetups or something. Let me end the stream. Prepare for the EA Connect online. Well, yeah, that's I have done. So let's write that. Our text. All right. The last thing is not this image, rather thumbnail. I need a new one. So let's take this, Control S, Control. Let's put it here this time. Rename. I'll rename it here. Stream 25. I don't have time or energy to spend on this, so let me clear that. No, doesn't wrap. Sure, there's some. researching and similar communities, and then one is preparing for conference preparation. Very boring. That's fine. Control S. File, export, thumbnail, JPEG, no, PNG. I guess it's fine. Researching effective altruism and similar communities. Preparing for EA Connect 25 conference. Nice. And that's it.